to drop the puck here at center. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. New York's got the puck along the boards. Nelson's picking up steam. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Tees it up from the blue line. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. The Islanders take it along the wall. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Takes the return feed. Carolina's on the attack. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. New York's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Declare. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Burns. Handles the puck. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Nearing the point. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop! The Hurricanes will play it from the point. And a good save on the play as action continues. Moves it over to Horvath. Reaches out and uses the stick. Quick pass over to Walker. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Dishes it off. Oh, a clutch save! Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends the pass over. Puts it on net. Blocker saved by the goalkeeper. Handles it along the blue line. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Takes that pass back at the point. And he takes the feed. Too many bodies in the way. And there it is, stopped by Anderson. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And the defenders take possession. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Sorokin.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Skates to the crease. Turned aside with a glove by Anderson.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now a quick pass to Engvall. And it's a quick pass to Fasching. Cizikas has the puck against the half wall. Oh, and it goes off his glove. Quick pass to Chatfield. Passes it to Lemieux. Shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Tries to get the puck to Horvath. Shakes off the coverage. Centering feed. And that doesn't connect. Scores! Off the post in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
New York's taking the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he takes the pass. Takes the pass. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Anderson's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Takes the feed. Fires it on net. Just gets enough to keep it out. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. And that's poked away by Duclair.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
Receives the pass. Taken by Aho. Jarvis brings it in. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shakes himself free. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Slides the puck ahead to Dobson. New York's looking to break out. Sends a pass over. And that's poked away by Slavin. Slides the pass over to Svechnikov. Here's a chance. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Slides it over to Pullock. Pellick's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Horvat. Quick snap. Oh, what a save in front. And now he moves it quickly to Walker. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Nietzsche takes the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. New York's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Pullock. Takes the feed. Gains the zone from the right side. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Quick feed to Holmstrom. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Can't get it to go. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Lee's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Here's a short pass to Info. And that goes off a player. Moves the puck. Carolina's got it along the wall. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And they send it right back to him. And he takes the dish. A chance! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Handles the pass. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets in front of that to make a great save. Moves it quickly over to Fashing. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Engvall. Back to the blue line. And that's off target as it hits a body. And he slides it quickly to Lemieux. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides it over with pace to Cizikas. Pushes it across to Dobson. Snaps it on net. Stops it with a glove.
Anderson's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Across the line. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Nice feed from the board. Stars, and we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
New York's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Slides the puck across to Nelson. Time seconds, and he makes the save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. New York's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Puck picked up by Dobson. Sends it over to Duclair. The Islanders take it from the side. Routine pad save made by Anderson. Handles the pass from his goalie. Gets it over to Slavin. Slides the puck to Aho. Looks to set up at the point now. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Pellick's got it in the defensive end. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop by Anderson. Passes it over to Burns. To the front. Turns it away. Picked up along the boards by Nelson. Pass right back. Moves it to Barzal. Muffs the shot attempt. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Slavin. Takes it across the blue line. From the point, they take control of it. On the one-timer! Anderson's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Islanders lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. And he turns that one aside. And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Quick feed to Pulock. Slides it to Palmieri. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Slides the puck over. Slides it across to Horvat. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Play rolls on. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Takes the shot. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. The Islanders have it now. With some open space at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. A chance! Scores! And they run it back with another.
And back-to-back goal. You know the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
New York's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it. And the clock seems a little thin right now for them. And on the other side, you've got an urgent team. If they can get within striking distance, they'll get their netminder out.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Now a quick pass to Lee. Holmstrom's got it along the boards. Lee's got the puck. Fires it. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Martinek's got it against the boards. Wicked slap shot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Takes it and looks ahead. The Islanders played along the boards. Here's a shot. Carolina's got the puck in their own end.
Anderson's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Moves around along the half wall. Denied by the goaltender. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Burns. Dropped him in the open ice. The Hurricanes going to work on offense.
New York's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Handles the puck. Now over to Barzal. Picked off by Aho. Tries to get it to Svechnikov. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Pass to Barzal. Quick shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Puck sent over to Walker. Tosses it on to Gostisbehere. Quick pass to Kotkaniemi. Oh, what a stop by Sorokin! The Islanders will play it in their own end. Slides it on over to Pajot. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Gets the puck over to Kotkaniemi. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. New York Star made this It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. And he's taken down, the official's arm signaling for a penalty. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Fired up to start the game, get everyone in it. Instead, you're on your heels. You've taken a 2-minute minor.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Schmidt's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck to Nosek. Here's a shot. Tremendous save by Anderson. Sends the feed in front. Can't get the shot off. Sends the puck across. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. From a bad angle. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Florida's got it in their own zone. Through center. Florida's on the attack. Ekblad's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And that's blocked away. Florida's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Pass across to Forsling. Carolina's got the puck. Taken by Aho. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Here they come on the attack. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and makes the save.
Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Looks to get the puck over to Roslovic. Slavin's gaining momentum. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Nietzsche setting up against the wall. Feeds it over. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Puck grabbed by Faust. Unable to reach that one. And he takes the feed. And now he moves it to Bokus. Mikola's got it in the offensive zone. And that's blocked away. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Moves it to Chatfield. Pushes it across to Orlov. The Hurricanes move it in. Great heads-up play with the stick by Tkachuk. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Luskarainen. Big-time stop.
Anderson's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice, and it's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Answered the call on that play. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it over. Sends it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Skates across the blue line. Strong defensive effort. Takes the pass. Takes the feed. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Ekblad. Receives the pass. Sends a pass over. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Shot. Oh, and he just missed the net.
Well, this is a huge miss in a scoreless game, James. This really could have elevated his team and given him a huge momentum boost.
Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and makes it count.
I'll tell you what, coaches love love these types of goals because it's all about hounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to be willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
And sends it just out of reach. Picked up along the wall by Burns. Gets it back. Shot! And one last save! There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Florida's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
On the attack along the boards. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Florida's taken a 2-0 lead here in the second.
It's been a real dominant performance tonight, and they've just thrown everything at the net. I think players want to pad their stats as they've been peppering the goalie.
Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone.
Bobrovsky's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Takes the feed. A centering chance! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. All alone! Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
The Hurricanes have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within 1.
Slavin's got it into offensive territory. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Coughs up possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Burns. On the attack along the boards. Right on the doorstep. Puck scooped up by Natchez. And that's a smart heads-up play by Rodriguez.
The Panthers have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
And it's a quick pass to Boquist. Moves the puck. The Panthers played along the wing. Cuts to the front. Scores! The Panthers get one. The Panthers are having themselves a night, wouldn't you say so far, Cheryl?
Yeah, at the beginning of the second period here, and they're really maintaining the play. They're controlling it. They're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
And that's intercepted by Schmidt. Florida's got a hold of the puck. The Panthers take it along the wing. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Cutting to the front of the net. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And he takes the dish. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck to Luskarainen. Slides it across. Can't connect on the shot. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Looks to make a play over to Luskarainen. And now he moves it quickly to Kulikov. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves it quickly over to Luskarainen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Wrist shot from the slot. Denies him.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it over to Mikula. With possession along the wall. Dishes it off. Scores! The captain comes through. Florida's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight, especially what they've been doing in the offensive zone.
Yeah, why would you slow down when you can pad your stats? I mean, they've been all over the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun out there, and there's been a wave right through the bench.
Forsling's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kachuk. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Here's a chance in front. Wicked pass! And that caroms off a body in the lane. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Puts it on net. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Bobrovsky's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Florida's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Carolina's got it in the defensive zone. Nietzsche brings it in from center. A chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it over to Verhaeghe. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Burns looks around. Takes a blast. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Shot! There's back-to-back saves. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
Well, you got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Nice pass back. Now a quick pass to Reinhart. Handles the pass. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Dished on over to Forsling. Gains the zone through center. Forsling's got it along the wing. Pass back to the point. And he takes the feed. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Directed over to Svechnikov. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he loses control here. Taken along the wall by Ekblad. Forsling stick handling in his own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. With the blast! Fantastic save! And it's a quick pass to Boqvist. Handles the puck at the point. And that's blocked in traffic. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Poked away at center by Verhaeghe. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Quick pass to Verhaeghe. Feeds it on over to Boqvist. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers a shot! No room for that one to get through.
The Hurricanes' body language says it all, James. I mean, they're not happy with their performance, and you can certainly tell by the looks of everyone, their faces and their body language, that they aren't happy.
Florida's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Walker's into the offensive zone now on the attack. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Kulikov's lugging the puck. Dishes it to Schmidt. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Orlov. Carolina's moving it along the wing. Here he is. Takes the shot. Great defensive play to get in front of that one. Feeds the puck to Kachuk. In into the offensive zone. And that pass goes off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Carrier. Fires it on net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. That goes off a twig. Over the line they come. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Florida's got the puck. Feeds it to Ekblad. Slides the puck over. And there's the save. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Puck picked up by Martinic. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And now he moves it quickly to Burns. Tries to get the puck over to Slavin. Good use of the body on the play. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Steps in front of it for the block. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Panthers' performance tonight Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Islanders start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Broken up by Ekblad. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Handles the puck. Florida's on the attack. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Slides the puck across to Nelson. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! Matthew Barzal!
Well, he's known for his gift to distribute, James, but it's easier said than done. You're under pressure, there's traffic, but every single time he's got pinpoint accuracy and delivers right to his teammate's stick.
Moves it to Pellick. Looks to pass it to Horvath. The Islanders take it along the wall. Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And as play continues, he scores! What a goal! All effort!
Now, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and in tight, and when he gets a puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there.
We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Panthers win the draw. Quick feed to Boqvist. Moves it to Schmidt. Through center along the wing. Takes it from the right side. Sends the pass over. Grabs the puck at center. And he takes the feed. And he takes the pass. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck.
Bobrovsky's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Verhaeghe's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Puck moved over to Verhaeghe. Feeds it over. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Pulock. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Booming shot! Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
New York's got up by one here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent, they're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
New York's got it in their own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And that's intercepted by Boqvist. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Takes the return feed. Handles it again. New York's got the puck along the wall. Takes the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by Barkov. A little back and forth. Here's a short pass to Reinhart. What a steal in his own end. Tape-to-tape pass to center. Intercepted at center by Barkov.
Florida's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
And the PK unit gets it done, preserving the one-goal lead.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Islanders have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Centering pass! What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Picked up along the boards. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Islanders take it along the wall. Oh, a clutch save!
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. Takes the pass. Passes over to Bullock. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Mikolov. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot, and that's broken up. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Horvath. New York's got him along the wall. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And he totally whiffs on that one. Slides the puck over to Nosek. Passes it over. Can't get it to go. And now he tries to get it across to Engvall. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back at period number 2 in no time. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Florida's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get it some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Picked up along the wall by Nelson. New York's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Forsling. And the extended stick ends that one. Look out. Stones up with the blocker. Florida's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Forsling. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Kachuk. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Sends it quickly to Romanov. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, what a save in front. Quick feed to Boquist. And now he moves it quickly to Rodriguez. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Moves the puck across to Palmieri. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position and how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Quick pass to Horvath. Can't maintain possession. Feeds it over to Kulikov, and he slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! They tie it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Tosses it to Luosterainen. Return pass. Moves it to Mikolov. Receives the pass. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Kulikov's got the puck. with a stop. Quick feed to Mayfield. Here we go, odd-man rush. Mayfield's got it against the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Sends a pass over. And that slides right out to center ice. Tiptoes around the poke check. Pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. The Panthers played along the boards. Slides it across. The Islanders gain possession. Here's a short pass to Holmstrom. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he slides it quickly to Nosek. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it quickly over to Holmstrom. Cizikas plays the puck. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. The Islanders take over on possession. Quick pass to Fasching. Cizikas plays it against the boards. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck over to Entwistle. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there. Pulak's moving the puck through his own zone. Second period nearly in the books here. Moves it to McLean. Takes a shot. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it.
Bobrovsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
To make that save with time winding down. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Pellet's got it in the defensive end. Scoops up the puck here. Directs it on over to Nelson. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, fantastic stop here. The Panthers have it now. Moves it around along the half wall. And cuts that one out of the net. Dishes it to Dobson. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And a stick break setup. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Feeds the puck over. The Islanders have it against the wall.
Pulock's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
On the redirect, scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Islanders have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. Holmstrom's going to play it against the half wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bobrovsky.
Florida's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Great defensive effort with the stick.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in 2 things, a penalty or a goal.
The Islanders will play it in their own end. Takes the feed. Pulak's got it in the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Tremendous hip check on the play. Stones him in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Oh, great move to shake off the check. And that pass attempt is deflected. Now a quick pass to Romanov. Mayfield's taking it from his own end. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. The Islanders looking against the half wall. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Here's a chance. Sends it out in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Works it across to McLean. And loses possession after a solid hit. Slides it quickly to Mikola. Takes the feed at the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Barzal. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. On the attack along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken by Duclair. And it's a quick pass to Riley. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. They move the puck out of harm's way. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. Kulikov's got the puck in his own zone. Poked away in the neutral zone. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to Horvath. The Islanders play it along the wing. And there's the save. Moves it quickly over to Nosek. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Quick pass to Horvath. Handles the pass. New York's got a hold of the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves it to Riley. Here he is on the tip. New York's got the puck along the boards. With possession along the wall. And he makes the save with ease. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick feed to Kulikov. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. The Islanders' equipment staff may have actually enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Hurricanes will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And he takes the feed. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Dobson stick handling in his own zone. Fires it. Caught into the glove by Anderson. Feeds the puck over to Burns. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Barzal. Into the corner of the attacking area. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Anderson.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Slavin's lugging the puck. Moves it on over to Jarvis. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Slides the puck over. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And now he moves it quickly to Kotkaniemi. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We're still scoreless. Horvat's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Made the save on the play. Slides the puck across to Walker. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. Poked away by Kulak. And he slides it quickly to Walker. Right in the low slot. Still has possession. He was totally locked in on that play. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Stalls, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. Passes on over to Gostisbehere. Boom! Oh, nowhere to go in the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Feeds it over! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. They've got numbers. A chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. Moves it over to Riley. Quick pass to Fasching. Poked away in the defensive end. Sends it out front. Scores! What a finish on the play! New York's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Quick shot! Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. New York's got it in their own zone. Gives it right back. Fasching's got it along the wing. Feeds the puck across to Orlov. From point blank! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin! Handles the puck. Slides it across to Riley. And he slides it quickly to Palmieri. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Islanders will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save by Anderson! Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Moves it to Dobson. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. There's a shot! The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Carolina's looking to break out. Now a quick pass to Aho. Shot! He scores! Sebastian Aho! Here in the later stages of this period, It's all tied up. Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Barzell. Huge steal at his own end. Some good stick work to force that turnover. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And it's a quick pass to Dobson. Here's the shot. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Nelson. He got all of that one. Puts it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Still tied up as we get underway here at period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Carolina's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that out.
The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Carolina's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! And that goes off a body. Taken along the wall by Pellick. Denies him on the one-timer. Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he passes up to Jarvis. Avoids the poke check. And now he moves it quickly to Aho. Oh, spectacular stop there. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Romanov. Takes the return feed. Moves it quickly over to Pulock. The Islanders gain the zone. Quick pass to Horvath. Wow, what a stop by Anderson.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. And he slides it quickly to Kotkaniemi. And he takes the pass. Feeds the puck to Walker. Moves it over to Natchez. Broken up at center by Romanov. Knocks the puck loose. Good read with the stick to break that up. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Fires it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick feed to Romanov. The Islanders have it from the corner. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Walker. And they send it right back to him. Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. And he slides it quickly to Stahl. Takes the pass. The Islanders have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Riley. And that's off a stick. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Takes the feed. The Islanders have it now. Takes it at center. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Mayfield. Grips it on net. Great read with the stick. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. They've got some momentum here. Sends it over. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one?
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
New York's on the attack. Here's a shot. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Hurricanes take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Grabs the puck in the slot. New York's looking to break out of their own end. They've got numbers here. Moves it to Dobson. Back at the point, they set it up. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a blast. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Now a quick pass to Slavin. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. And he takes a shot. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. And it's a quick pass to Slavin. Jabs the puck away. The Islanders will play it in their own end. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's a great heads-up play by Slavin. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in.
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Into the attacking area from the left side. Jabs the puck away. Quick pass over to Pellick. And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. Passes the puck over to Pulock. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Islanders take it along the wall. Assist, no! Grabbed along the board by Natchez. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Receives the pass. Passes it to Pulock. Quick feed to Romanov. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Slides the pass over to Kotkaniemi. Tries to get the puck to Fast. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. Puck grab by Engvall. Here's a short pass to Holmstrom. With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. Passes it over. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. The Islanders have it now. Slides it over with pace to Engvall. New York's got it along the wall. Here's a chance. Big time stop.
Anderson's all over that.
They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Cizikas wins the draw at center. New York's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Burns. Sends a pass over.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
More than half the frame has been played here. New York's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. The Islanders come up with a defensive zone draw.
Cizikas is not a popular player in this building right now after injuring their player, and the crowd is going to let him know it every time he touches the puck.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the boards by Mayfield. Pass right back. Moves it quickly over to Cizikas. Takes the shot. Oh, look at the glove save by Anderson. And he slides it quickly to Walker. Rocks him. The Islanders glide it along the line. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Puck scooped up by Walker. And he slides it quickly to Robinson. New York's got it across the line. Takes a shot. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Islanders have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. New York's won the faceoff at center. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Svechnikov. Takes the feed. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick pass to Pajot. Under a minute to go in the third. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Now a quick pass to Svechnikov. To the front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
The Islanders carry it along the wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. Puck picked up by Aho. Moves it to Walker. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And that's deflected. Carolina's got control of the puck. Quick feed to Pajot. Slides the puck ahead to Pulock. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Skates in behind the cage. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Islanders come away with the victory. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Panthers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Forsling. Here's a short pass to Barkov. Ekblad's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck. Ekblad's got it against the boards. Cutting to the slot. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here's a chance on the attack. Taken by Slavin. Slides it across. And he takes the dish. Loses the coverage there. Denies him. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. What a steal in his own end. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Right in front. There's another great save. Sends it quickly to Kotkaniemi. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Taken along the wall by Ignatius. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Rodriguez setting up against the wall. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Puck grabbed by Gostisbehere. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Gostisbehere's got it on the offensive end. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Florida's got it in their own zone. Through center. And now he angles it across to Rodriguez. Just a simple save by Anderson. And that's off a stick. Martinik's got the puck. Moves into the slot. And it goes back to regroup. They score!
Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket. Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer. Beat the goaltender clean. Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position. Really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Stalls won it. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. And it's a quick pass to Carrier. And he avoids the post check with some great edge work. Gains the zone from the right. He's in front. And it's blocked. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Slides it over to Robinson. And he takes the feed. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. They go on the attack through center. The Panthers played along the boards. One-timer! Denied by the defender. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Chatfield's carrying it ahead. To his teammate. Moves it around along the half wall. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Roslovic won the draw. And he takes the feed. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching dimension and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Aho's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Svechnikov's going to play it against the half wall. He's it off! Can't get it to go!
Really bears down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Tries to the crease! And that's stopped by Anderson. Pushes it across to Gostisbehere. Gets it back. Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. Quick pass to Forsling. And nearing the final 60 seconds. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Panthers are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Here's a howitzer at the net, and a strong effort on that play. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Welcome back, everybody. Shell is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Anderson's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Aho's got it in the offensive zone. Heads to the back of the net. And that pass is redirected. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Great pressure with the stick. And he hangs on to the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by Barkov. Burns picking up steam. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck scooped up by Burns. From the top of the offensive zone here. Here's the chance. All alone. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Feeds it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it to Boqvist. Gains the zone through the middle. The Panthers looking against the half wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he makes the save on that play. Quick stop! And now he moves it quickly to Burns. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice.
Florida's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Quick feed to Boqvist. A feed out front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Nowhere for that shot to go through. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. And he scores off the defender and into the net. Carolina's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
The Panthers look to start the transition game. Here they are on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Blocked in traffic. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Make some space. Answered the call there. Here's a blast. And that goes off a player in front. Right on the doorstep. Takes a shot. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
The Panthers might be down by a bunch, but
here we go. 2-on-1. Oh, my goodness. What a save there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Chance in front. Great save from in tight.
a timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
On the attack along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. He's got it behind the cage. Here's a short pass to Nosek. Puck picked up by Entwistle. Broken up in the neutral zone by Roslovic. Taken by Chatfield. Florida's gained possession along the boards. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Lemieux. Fires it, and he makes the easy save.
Bobrovsky's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Shuts him down. There he is from the slot. Denies him again.
Man, is he he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play, excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Puck is dropped on period number 3, and I almost wonder if they might make it run time given the score to this. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Florida's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of time left in this period. The Hurricanes have a 4-goal lead. Aho's won the draw at center. Textbook poke check by Kulikov. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Florida's got possession of the puck. Nice pass back. And he slides it quickly to Tkachuk. Shot! That's using the body on the block. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Quick shot! Shuts him down. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Mikola's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Rodriguez. That knocks him off the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Takes it to the net. Fantastic save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here.
Score! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Passes it over! Puck grab by Verhaeghe. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. The Panthers have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Nietzsche wins the draw. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Moves it to Forsling. Walker's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat, and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Denies the chance by blocking it. And a great save. Oh, and another big stop.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets squared to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Slides the puck across to Mikola. Sends the pass over. Great reach with the poke check by Slavin. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed to Slavin. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Nosek. The Panthers played along the wing. Puts it on net. And somehow he hangs on. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point.
Verhaeghe's penalty is almost expired.
Oh, what a great save by Anderson. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Here comes the call.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Scooped up along the wall by Reinhart. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Knocked away. Gets it over to Aho. Slides the puck to Jarvis. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. And now it's over to Reinhart. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save with the steal. On the attack along the boards. Reinhardt's got the puck near the back end. Anderson's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's the pass. From the back of the cage with the puck. The Panthers trying to gain a step. He's in. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Gains the zone through center. Here's a short pass to Fost. Oh, what a save in front.
Bobrovsky's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Panthers have it in the offensive end. Here he is in front. Oh, and he makes another save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Panthers need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Hammers a shot! Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Stahls won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Centering pass! Breaks it off the post! Oh, a true warrior to block that. Passes it over to Stahl. Puts it on net. Stop. Scores! And the bunch of trucks are limited tonight. The Hurricanes are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Moves it quickly over to Reinhardt. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Chatfield. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Angles it over to Kachuk. Drives to the paint, and that's blocked from someone in front. The Hurricanes move it ahead. Shot! Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. Quick pass to Ekblad. Florida's looking to break out. And now he moves it to Greer. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Handles the puck. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Cheryl, this is a funny one because it looked like they were overwhelmed. Islanders, perhaps the most underrated dynasty in history. The Islanders take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. With some open space at center. New York's got the puck against the boards. Big time stop. Grabbed along the board by Forsling. Takes the return feed. Slides into Barkov. From the point, looks to make something happen. Centering pass. Takes a shot. Halleck's moving the puck through his own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Fires it on net. And it goes off a stick. Quick feed to Barkov. Inside the offensive zone. Halleck's lugging the puck. And he takes the pass. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Panthers have it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Verhaeghe. From the point, they take control of it. Picked off by Kulak. Now a quick pass to Pasho. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Panthers are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call. The Islanders get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. New York's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Gets in front of a one-timer.
5 minutes, 45 seconds.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. The Islanders win the draw. Too much traffic in the lane. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Makes a move in front. Puts it wide.
Sometimes when you're playing fast, you can be too fast and you can over-rotate, and this is a huge miss as he's in the middle of the ice in primetime scoring area.
The Islanders will play it from the corner. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Nosek. Slides it across to Schmidt. Moves it to Nosek. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Now over to Ekblad. Couldn't catch up to that pass.
Kofi's almost out of the box.
Takes the pass. And he moves it up to Luosterainen. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Forsling's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Handles it again. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Quick feed to Duclair. Takes the feed. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Here's a short pass to Fasching. New York's got the puck along the wall. And that's taken by the defense. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. Tries to get it to Verhaeghe. Pass to Kulikov. Receives the pass. Shakes loose. Scores! Florida's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number 1.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But, James, they get the first goal at the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
Here in the back half of this period, the Panthers lead it 1-0. Florida's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Mikkola stick handling in his own zone. The Islanders take possession here in the open ice. Oh, and that doesn't go well. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. Florida's moving it along the wing. Puck sent over to Kulikov. Takes the feed. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Islanders will play it against the wall. Lee's got it along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that's broken out. Florida's got it in their own zone. A little back and forth. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Tosses it on to Holmstrom. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, and he misfires on that. Slides the cross-ice pass. Sends a pass over. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New York's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly what you want if you're the coach. You want to manage the puck. You want to own it in the offensive zone. They did just that. They just weren't able to convert. They find themselves trailing by 1. If they can trust the process, they'll find their way back into this game.
The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Declare. Pellick's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Barzell. Turns him away. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Excellent stick work on the play. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he takes the dish. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Slides it diagonally to Schmidt. Kachuk's got it along the boards. Handles the pass. The Panthers have it now. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Bennett's got it deep in the offensive end. And not much on that one. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Return pass. Slides it on over to Pasho. Quick pass to Palmieri. And he takes the feed. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tries to feed it over to Romanov. Lee's taking it from his own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Takes the feed from the wing. Here's a chance. Glove save. Moves it to Mayfield. Oh, look at this. New York's on the attack. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And now he moves it quickly to Riley. Uses the force on that hit. And he had the answer on that play.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Quick feed to Mayfield. The Islanders take it along the wall. Drills them. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And he takes the feed. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to McLean. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Pellick. And that slides right out to center ice. Gets the puck over to Dobson. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Pellick. Puck scooped up by Barzell. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Florida's got it in their own zone. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Dishes it off. And it's turned aside by Sorokin. Gives it right back. Into the offensive end now. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass across to Gadjevich. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. New York's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Islanders need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender, but now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to bait your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Sends the pass over. Moves the puck to Forsling. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
The Panthers win the draw. Quick pass to Ekblad. Slides the puck over. Pushes it across to Forsling. Takes the return feed. The Panthers played along the boards. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway.
New York's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Moves it to Barkov. Handles the puck. And he takes the pass. And they send it right back to him. Florida's caught it along the wall. And that goes off course off a body. The Panthers playing along the blue line. Picked up along the wall by Kachuk. Great save by the goaltender on that redirect.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Schmidt. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save by Sorokin. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. On the backhand. Denies them in close.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Quick feed to Engvall. Sends it to the middle.
A lot of pushback right now at the latter half of the third period, and you know that the coach is going to make some adjustments. You want to have the opportunity to get your star, gifted, creative, offensive players out there when you need to get an equalizer.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Centering pass, and that's deflected off someone in front. Taken along the wall by Romanov. Looks to get the puck over to Pullock. Takes the pass. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Monster blocker stopped by Bobrovsky. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Islanders take over on possession. Here's a short pass to Cizikas.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge saves. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning?
Massive goal here in the third overtime.
Yeah, they're on their toes now. They're on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Faceoff gets it up, no on possession.
The Islanders have jumped right back into this one, and not a moment too soon in the third.
Oh, we have ourselves a game here, don't we, James? And this is what everyone wants. They
around the wall by Kulikov. Pass right back. Now a quick pass to Nikolov. Passes out front. And that goes off a stick. Slides the puck to Mayfield. Broken up in the neutral zone by Kulikov. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Gets it back. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Puck picked up by Reinhart. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. New York's got the puck. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Looks to make a play over to Barkov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Feeds it over. Oh, what a gorgeous opportunity about 2 inches high.
And you don't get a better look than that, James. Just bear down on that bottom hand. Got a little bit too much air under that puck.
Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Sends it over to Forsling. Avoids the poke check. There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight, and so we'll go to overtime next. Since opening face-off is just seconds away. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. Moves inside! Comes up with a monster save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Takes a shot! Oh, great save and a beauty on the play! Here's a shot, and another save!
Just fantastic work.
The inside of the post, and we play on! Anderson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. The Hurricanes win the draw, and it's a quick pass to Slavin. Tries to get it over to Burns. Fires it! Turns that one away! And that's a smart heads-up play by Nelson. Dished on over to Duclair. Here's a shot! Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Moves it quickly over to Horvat. Shot! Makes the save with the glove! Takes the feed. Nice pass back. Receives the pass. Passes it over! New York's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the return feed. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Pulock. On the attack along the boards. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. The Islanders have it behind the net. Oh, and he couldn't get that one to go.
Yeah, he's got a pretty great set of hands, doesn't he? But he just couldn't corral that puck enough to get it up on his stick.
Would you ever?
Not a chance.
The Hurricanes are in transition. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. That was amazing! What a save by Sorokin! Handles the pass at center. Slides it across. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Oh, goodness, what a shot! One-timer! Complexity of the game.
It's a lot better being ahead than it is being behind, James, and they're ahead now, so they've got the go-ahead goal. They want to continue to press. Know that the coaching staff is going to be looking to manipulate the lineup to get the matchups that they want. Listen, their opponent is vulnerable these next two shifts. They need to respond accordingly.
Moves the puck. Moves it to McLean. Maintains control of the puck. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he gets his glove on the changing shot. Puts it on net. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Grabbed along the board by Martinook. Chatfield's got it against the boards. Handles it along the blue line. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he takes the dish. Mayfield's got the puck. Quick shot! And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Handles the pass. Handles it again. And he takes the feed. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Levels him with the hit. Mayfield's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Pellick. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And he takes the feed. Pellick's got it into offensive territory. Puts the puck on net, and that shot dies in traffic. Directed over to Aho. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Sorokin.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Carolina's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Svechnikov's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. The Hurricanes play the puck from the back of the net. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. Trying to shake loose. Great save! Takes that pass back at the point. Big save by the goaltender once again. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Slavin. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Here's a shot. And he gets in the lane to block that. New York's looking to break out. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Romanov. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Natchez. Feeds it on over to Gostisbehere. And he's ridden off the puck. And he slides it quickly to Romanov. Slides the puck over. Pulov's going to play it against the half wall. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Dishes it to Fast. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Intercepted at center by Pulov.
The Islanders have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Natchez looks around. And that's intercepted by Holmstrom. The Islanders cross the line and gain the zone. From the point! Stops the rocket of a shot! Feeds the puck to Orlov. Feeds it to Natchez. Here's a pass in front! And that's intercepted! And he passes it up ahead to Holmstrom. Here's a centering pass! Now a quick pass to Orlov. A little back and forth. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Feeds it over. Tries to get the puck over to Chatfield. Quick pass to Orlov. Knocked away by Lee. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Shot! Picked up along the wall by Engvall. Dobson's got it in the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play.
Anderson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Moves it quickly over to Cizikas. Oh, one-timer save! Wow! Martinek's lugging the puck. Looks to pass it to Stahl. New York's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck across to Dobson. Moves it to Cizikas. Moving into the attacking zone. The Islanders play it along the wing. Passes it over. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Gains the zone from the right. Slides it across. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Carolina's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Hammers it on net, and that's deflected off someone in front. Duclair's got it in the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Sorokin. Puck moved over to Dobson. Pajot stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. Moves it to Horvat. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it across the blue line. Centering feed. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Shakes off the coverage. There's a chance in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Quick feed to Horvat. Puts it on net. Denies him on the play. Handles the puck. And that's knocked away. Taken by Pulak. Passes over to Holmstrom. Return pass. New York's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Here's a short pass to Carrier. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Mayfield's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Riley. Quick pass to Lee. Shot! Oh, fantastic save by Anderson. Mayfield's gliding the puck along the line. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Feeds it over. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the happy because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Islanders will look to try to bring this home now, up by 2 in the back half of this third period, Cheryl.
It's been a great game for them, James, but it ain't over yet. They've got to find a way to close this one out, and the best way to do it is when you have the puck on your stick. Don't give it up for free. Close quickly and look to attack.
Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves it quickly over to Marcel. New York's got the puck along the wall. Gives up the body for the block. And it's a quick pass to Lemieux. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Denies him!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He scores!
And they finally break on through offensively.
Oh, and that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
Barzal's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Pass stolen in the open ice. And now he moves it quickly to Roslovic. Skates to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Pellick. Dobson's gaining momentum. Moves it to Duclair. With possession along the wall. Chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he takes the pass. Quick feed to Orlov. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And he slides it quickly to Holmstrom. Fires it on net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Back to the blue line. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Blows him up on that hit. Here's a short pass to Burns. Slides the puck over to Natchez. Sends the pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Taken along the wall by Pajot. Here's a chance. That's it. There's the final horn and close It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Moves the puck across to Forsling. Takes a shot. Another stop by the goaltender. Anderson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Feeds it over to Aho. Look out, here they come on the attack. Takes the puck. Here he is on the backhand. Answered the call on that play. Oh, it stops him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Reinhardt's got it along the wing. Makes the save. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Carries it across the line. Looks to set up at the point now. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. The Panthers have it now. Tosses it to Ekblad. Throws it on goal. That's blocked. Puck grab by Bennett. Lets it fly. Scores! And the party's on in FLA. Florida's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
And that's a great read to force the turnover. Takes the pass. Wow! They got thunderstruck on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Verhaeghe's picking up steam. Gives it right back. Passes it over. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
More than half the period left to play. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Hurricanes come up with a defensive zone draw. Moves the puck over to Martinick. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Bobrovsky. And he handles the cross-ice pass. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Pass back to the point. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. Loses his balance on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Luosterainen. Here's a chance. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Into the corner now. And that's knocked away by Lemieux. Directs it on over to Roslovic. Carolina's on the attack. The Panthers have it against the wall. Dishes it to Ekblad. Here they come on the rush. Fires it. Scores! And they strike Vader once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They're going to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Panthers are closing this period on a high note, now leading by 2.
Well, they're really taking control of this game in the first period, James. They've set their tone, and a lot of it's coming off of their shot selection. They're putting a ton of pucks to net.
And now it's grabbed by Walker. Carolina's moving it up the ice. From the right side, they gain the zone. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Off the left wing and into center. That's intercepted. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Ekblad. here. The Panthers take it along the wall. To the low slot. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
He's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance? Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Oh, what a defensive play. The Panthers have it from the corner. Hammers a shot. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Ekblad's taking it from his own end. Now a quick pass to Barkov. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Florida's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Carolina's taken possession in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Feeds the puck over to Jarvis. And he keeps possession. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Sends it in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Moves it on over to Walker. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Fast. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Boquist. Takes the return feed. Rodriguez takes it across the line. Quick feed to Boquist. Off the outside of the post and stays out. Slides it quickly to Walker. And they send it right back to him. And now he moves it quickly to Fast. Turns it over. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a short pass to Greer. Too much congestion in front. The Panthers look around near the point. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Nietzsche takes the puck. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves across the point. Slides it across. Gives them nothing in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Stop that one. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Cuts into the paint. Too many bodies in the way. Kachuk's got it in the corner. Puts it on net. Here's a chance in front. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player. Slides the puck across to Kulikov. Passes on over to Forsling. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Carolina's in transition. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Quick pass to Reinhart. Takes the feed. Moves it over to Forsling. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Handles the puck at the point. And that's off target as it hits a body. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Moves close to the point. Dishes it off. And there it is, stopped by Anderson. Feeds the puck across to Lemieux. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. The Panthers played along the boards. Look at the Savardian spinorama. The Panthers have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Carolina's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Moves it to Forsling. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, and here's the pass. Florida's got the puck. Slides it across to Ekblad. Florida's got it along the wall. Quick blast! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Looks to set up along the point. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Carrying it, looking for options, moves it around. There's a collision. Quick pass to Rodriguez. Moving with it here in the offensive end. And that doesn't go as it's blocked in front. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Quick pass across to Bokus. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Quick shot! Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Florida's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
There's a shot, and there's a great save by Anderson. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. Gain momentum up along the side. Quick feed to Kotkaniemi. Gets in front of it for the block. Florida's got a hold of the puck.
The Panthers have layered well today and really protected their goaltender who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Great pressure to force the turnover by Greer. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Receives the pass. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Good stand-up hit on the play. Drives to the crease. Scores! And that's 4-1, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling, right? Because they're all getting goals and apples at the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Puck picked up by Orlov. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Chatfield's going to play it to the corner. Here's a short pass to Nikolai. Pass right back. On-man rush. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Kulikov. Takes the feed. He got all of that hit. Oh, what a clutch save by Anderson. Sends a pass over. Feeds the puck to Roslovic. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does. He makes a nice save.
Quick pass to Robinson. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it.
Oh!
He scores! Well, a little puck luck on the play. The Hurricanes are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, and it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits, because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Barkov's run the draw at center. Moves it over to Boquist. Kachuk's got it against the boards. The pass in front, and that shot's blocked. Moves the puck. Here we go, on-man rush here. Here's a pass to the middle. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Panthers haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Carolina's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Picked off. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Moves it quickly over to Schmidt. Great read on the block. And one last save. And we are all over with this one tonight. state as the Panthers are ready to scratch and claw. The Panthers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And he takes the dish. Centering feed. Dishes it off again here. Another pass. Passes the puck over to Declare. Moves around along the half wall. There's another stop.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Handles the pass. Moves it to Dobson. Picked off by Barzell. Shot! Oh, what a slick stop by Bobrovsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Dobson's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Declare. Horvat's got the puck. Hammers the shot. Scores! Teed him up perfectly. New York's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Boqvist. The Panthers will play it against the wall. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. New York's up 1-0. Taken by Schmidt. Deflected in front. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. Now a quick pass to Engvall. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Penalty coming up here.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Puck grab by Holmstrom. The Islanders looking against the half wall. New York's got possession of the puck. Slotted aside by the blocker.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
And that's blocked away. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Luostarinen recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Panthers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And that's intercepted by Dobson. And he takes the feed.
Boqvist up and ready to get back on the ice.
No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in a game.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
When the power play is struggling, you got to get pucks to the net. And you have to have net front presence. Take away the tender's eyes. You know they work on it from a young age. Puck tracking skills, anticipation. Don't let the tender see the puck.
Smart defensive play there. Passes it to Verhaeghe. To the front. Fantastic save. Slides the pass over to Nelson. Verhaeghe's going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed to Forsling. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. And when you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
The Panthers take it across the blue line.
10 seconds on the clock.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Islanders fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Tries to get the puck to Verhaeghe. Here's a short pass to Reinhart. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Holmstrom. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. The Panthers played along the wing. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Cizikas has it in the defensive end. Nice poke check. Scoops up the puck now. Shot! Oh, a clutch save! New York's looking to break out and tries to make a diagonal pass to Cizikas. And that's picked off. New York's got it behind the net. Slides the puck ahead to McLean. Cizikas plays it against the boards. And there's the save. Takes the feed from his netminder. Slides it over to Boqvist. And it's a quick pass to Nosek. Less than a minute to go. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Late goings of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Picked up along the wall by Entwistle. Hooks it away here in the neutral zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Florida's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get it some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Florida's got it in their own zone. Pushes it across to Ekblad. And now he moves it quickly to Forsling. Picks off the feed. Slides the puck over. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a goal! The Islanders are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a 1-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Holmqvist lugging the puck. Now he slides it up to Barkov. Kachuk's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Connor.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Along the half wall with the puck. And there's the save. Holmqvist stick handling in his own zone. Gets it back. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. He's got a step. Scores! Talk about swerve on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Panthers win the faceoff at center. And that pass goes off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Kulikov. Quick pass to Nikolai. Grabs control of it at the point. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Sends it over to Greer. Florida's got the puck against the boards. New York's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Puck scooped up by Entwistle. Gets it over to Kulikov. Slides the puck across to Entwistle. Passes it over to Nikolai. Slides the puck to Kulikov. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Blast from the blue line. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Florida's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Back to the point it goes. Scores! What a shot! New York suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Barkov's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Puck picked up by Forsling. Taken by Reinhardt. With possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Ekblad. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
The Islanders pick up steam and are on the attack. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
The one-timer! Great save! Florida's got the puck at the defensive end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And a stick puck setup. Played big in the moment there.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. Intercepted in the offensive end by Kulak. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he takes the pass. Schmidt's got it in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, what a save in front. Slides it to Pullock. Slides it across to Lee.
Kachuk standing up, ready to go.
The Islanders go over on the... Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. New York's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
How did he stop that one?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Florida's won the face-off deep in their own end. Taken along the wall by Bennett. Fires it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. I wonder if things tighten up because both ends of the ice have been pretty loose. Lots of offense so far. Takes the pass deep inside the defensive zone. The Islanders have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Here they come. Takes a shot. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
New York's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Centering feed. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Reinhardt's got it along the wing. On the stick. Oh, and he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no. York's gained possession along the boards. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Florida's on the attack. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes the pass. The Islanders will play it against the boards. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes the feed. Wide. Florida's got the puck along the boards.
Bobrovsky's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
The Islanders take it along the wall. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Bobrovsky. Oh, textbook. He got all of that one. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Now over to Holmstrom. Receives the pass. Coming pass in front, and that's blocked in front. Moves with the puck at the corner. Hammers it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. A chance. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
The Islanders take possession here inside the offensive zone. New York's working around along the line. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Scooped up along the wall by Pellick. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Islanders carried along the wall. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Florida's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, that hits the cage! That's using your head.
Now he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Moves it quickly over to Declare. An easy scores! And they do it again and again and again!
Now the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
New York's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Ekblad's taking it from his own end. And that's picked off by Peugeot. Quick pass over to Romanov. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Tees him up! Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Denies him in front. 11 seconds to go. Tries to get it to pull up. Pass to Peugeot. And the defenders come up with the puck. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. New York's time of possession, a glaring strong fan base here in Denver. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Avs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Toss up the puck after that hit. Here's the shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, and he whiffs. Nice feed from the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Hughes. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hronek. Puck sent over to Hughes. Coughs it up on the play. Takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Taves. Sends a pass over. The Avs played along the boards. And that's intercepted by DeBrusque. Grabs the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Hughes looks around. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And that banks off a stick. Puck grabbed by Myers. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Sprong. What a steal in his own end. Moves it to Taves. Moves the puck. Colorado's got it along the wall. Gets in the lane with the body. The Canucks have it now. Quick feed to Susie. Grabbed along the board by Joshua. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Tosses it on to Rantanen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck scooped up by Drouin. Scores! And Denver's on their feet after that one! The Avs are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. On the attack along the boards. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides it on over to Girard. Pass across to Manson. Gets the puck over to Wood. Lets it fly. Oh, what a save in front. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Hoglander. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great save by Georgiev. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Lekkonen's got it against the boards. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. That opportunity's rejected. Orbert's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the dish. Handles the pass. Oh, wow! And that will stop. Here's a short pass to Brandstrom. Shillington's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, big-time blocker stopped by Demko. Colorado's looking to break out. And now he angles it across to Kiviranta. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the feed. And he takes the feed. And that's blocked in traffic. And here's a pass to Rantanen. Here they come on the attack. Fires it. Oh, and a great save by Demko. Moves the puck to Miller. Pushes it across to Hughes. Puck picked up by Hronek. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Colorado's got the lead here late in this first period. The Avs win it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Drouin. Nice pass back. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Looks to get the puck over to Susie. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Second period set to get underway. second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Canucks didn't handle the puck very well in all that period, James. I mean, you got to own it, you got to manage it, and then you got to do something with it. They got to be better in the second.
Feeds it over. Picked off by Miller. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Long reach breaks up the momentum. No room for that one to get through. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Big time stop.
Demko's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
The Avs have it from their own end. And now it's over to Nichushkin. And they cough it up at center. Now a quick pass to Hronek. Slides the puck to Hughes. Grabs the puck. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Lowers the boom with that hit. Quick pass to Gerard. Slides the puck over. The Avs looking against the half wall. And that's broken up. Vancouver's got the puck. Looks to make a play over to Hughes. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Here's a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. Rantanen's won the draw here in the open ice. Circles back to center ice. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. And that's a great heads-up play by Soucy. Here's a chance. Passes it over. Rantanen's got the puck. Right off the side of the net.
Rantanen's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
It's a 2-on-1. Here's a pass. What a chance there, but they can't connect. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. And it's a quick pass to Desharnais. And a solid stop on the play there. Sends it over to McCarr. Handles the puck. Moves it to Taves. Tries to get it over to Colton. The Avs play it along the wing. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Dished on over to Forbort. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Taves. Takes the return feed. Colorado's crossed the line and on the attack. Colton's going to play it against the half wall. Poked away. Makes his presence known on the ice. Slides it across. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, Vancouver's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Here's a short pass to Kelly. Directed over to Kiviranta. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't get it to go. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Quick whistle stops the play.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Vancouver's got the win off that draw. Feeds it on over to Sherwood. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Scores! Coming up clutch, short-handed. Wow!
Well, you got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Suter's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Takes the feed at the point. Scores! No mistake on that one, and the clinical power play goal. The Avalanche have got one back here late in the second. Now, can they build on this?
They need to build on it, and it's got to be a wave of energy. Every single line's got to come out there and dictate the pace, but they got what they want in their striking distance, so their opponent will certainly be feeling it.
Quick pass to Heronic. Dishes it to Pedersen. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Locks it down in front. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Colorado's trailing early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Now they got to finish. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. DeBrusk swooping in on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Feeds the puck to McCarr. Feeds it to Taves. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Middlestad's got it in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. Tries to get the puck over to DeBrusk. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Looks to pass it to Landeskog. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Long jam in front, that's broken up. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Soucy's stick handling in his own zone. Myers picking up steam. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck across to Girard. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
Great save on the penalty shot.
The penalty shot's always a game of cat and mouse, but I think he does a great job of not biting first. Patience and composure. He makes the save.
Rantanen's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Demko's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
The Avs need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Moves it to Manson. And that goes off a body. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Georgiev.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting spread of the puck and turning it aside.
Quick feed to Girard. Shot from the point. Oh, and he makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. Here's a short pass to Garland. Solid check to slow him down. He got all of that one.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. And now he moves it to Wood. With possession along the wall. Off the outside, the iron and will play on.
Yeah, Ben showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Here in the back half of this period, just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Taken by Heronic. And he takes the pass.
Besser's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we haven't tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Vancouver's across the blue line. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Handles it again.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Makar's got it along the wing. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Quick pass to Besser. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Myers. Approaching, and will play on as it goes off the side of the post.
The Canucks are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
There's a shot. Oh, excellent play and goal there. And he slides it quickly to Myers. Now a quick pass to Strong. Shot. Oh, trucker saved by Georgiev. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Manson's lugging the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Nichushkin. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Taves. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, what a great save by Demko.
Demko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Came up with the save on that play. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Cheryl, at times it felt like they were Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Canucks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Canucks have it now. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Quick feed to Pionk. Takes the pass. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, what a hit!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Tendy plays it up. Moves it to Morrissey. Picked up along the wall by Nemesnikov. And now he tries to get it across to Lowry. Takes the feed at the back end. And that doesn't reach the net. Takes the feed. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Puck grab by Miller. They fight for it along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. Steps into all of that. Receives the pass. And that's intercepted by Sandberg. He grabs the puck here at the point. Makes a move in front. Denies him.
Demko's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck scooped up by Pedersen. Here he is, in close. Quick pass to Myers. And that slides right out to center ice. Vancouver's on the attack. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Taken along the wall by Velarde. Iafallo's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Velarde. Handles it along the blue line. And a great save! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Jets win that offensive zone face-off. Takes that pass back at the point. Feeds it over. Denied by the goaltender. Steps into it. Oh, they do it again. Oh, but a razzle-dazzle. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Intercepts the pass. Takes the feed. The Jets get a hold of the puck. Passes over to Appleton. Shuts him down. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Forbort. Quick pass to Sherwood. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And not much on that one. Sends a pass over. Here he is in close. He scores! The Canucks take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number one. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide...
Oh, this looks dangerous! Denied on the play! Oh, wow! Takes the feed from the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Hronek. Takes it and looks ahead. The Canucks take it along the wall. Moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves it to Morrissey. Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Jets will take it behind the net. Barron's on the attack in the offensive zone. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. And he takes the dish. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Feeds it over to Lowry. And now he angles it across to Nemestikov. The Jets carry it along the wall. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Slides it over with pace to Nemestikov. Quick feed to Miller. Hughes crosses the line and is on the attack. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Vancouver's ahead 1-0. Pettersson's got the puck and they'll go on the attack. And that's out of reach and out breakaway. Ehlers is tripped up and we've got a penalty coming up. Let's see the call here.
Important task for the 10 of them, up by 1 and a real opportunity to protect it.
Scheifele's won the draw here and they'll go on the attack. Stones him in front.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
The Canucks played along the boards. Denied by Hellebuck. Ehlers plays it now. Puck moved over to Velarde. Quick pass to Morrissey. Handles the pass. Perfetti's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that shot gets caught in traffic. He might have a step here. He's clear. What a save on the play. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. Slides the puck over to Niederreiter. And now he moves it to Iafallo.
Hronek's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Vancouver's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Passes it over. Centering feed. Can't connect the play. Takes the puck at the point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Shot! And he turned that one aside. Puck picked up by DeMello. A little back and forth. Here's a short pass to Appleton. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Sends the pass over. The Jets have the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Delayed penalty coming up here. And that's off a stick. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Tiptoes around the poke check. Slides it across. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded.
The Canucks win the draw. Comes up with the block. Slides the puck over. Dishes it off. Lowry's got control of the puck in the corner. And the puck's knocked loose. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Canucks gain the zone. A chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Miller. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Return pass. Jostles the puck loose. The Canucks take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. Scores! Holy snipes, what a shot!
Oh, that's a beauty. James. I mean, that flat puck is right there for him, and he's able to get it off so fast. Quick release, and how about his accuracy?
Vancouver's taken a 2-0 lead here in the second.
It's been a real dominant performance tonight, and they've just thrown everything at the net. I think players want to pad their stats as they've been peppering the goalie.
Moves it to Ehlers. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And he slides it quickly to Miller. Slips by the check. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Winnipeg's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Driving right to the front. Huge stop by Demko. Hoaglander's taking it from his own end. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Backhand with intention. Stops him with a glove.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Bluger. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Jets are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tendy.
Lots of time left in this period. The Canucks now lead by 3. Taken by Pionk. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Blocked in traffic. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Great read by Connor. Handles the puck. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Great poke check on the reach. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Tosses it to Morrissey.
Line change, hurry!
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes it to the net.
Hellebuyck's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
On the attack along the boards. Back to the blue line. Into the corner of the attacking area. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! And they finally get one!
Well, they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
Winnipeg's clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
The 2-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need 2 players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
Beautiful 360 with the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Made the stop on the play. And he gives it over to Susie. Moves the puck across to Pettersson. Garland's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. There's another stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Quick feed to DeMello. And now it's over to Velarde. Moves it around along the half wall. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Velarde's got it to the side. And he takes the pass. Pass back to the point. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck over to Pettersson. Feeds it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hellebuyck.
Winnipeg's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Reaches out and uses the stick. Grabbed along the boards by Bluger. And that goes off a player in front. The Jets have it against the wall. Gives it right back. Miller's got it along the boards. Scores! The captain delivers! The Jets dial up exactly what they needed. A goal here in the third.
A lot of pushback right now at the latter half of the third period, and you know that the coach is going to make some adjustments. You want to have the opportunity to get your star, gifted, creative, offensive players out there when you need to get an equalizer.
And that's just out of reach. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck grabbed by Joshua. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Hard hit frees up the puck. Takes the pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nemestikov. Here's a chance. Scores! And we're tied! It's a new game here in the third.
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, and all of a sudden you're back to evens, James. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Tries to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. Handles the puck at the point. And he loses control here. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Sends it across. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Sandberg's got the puck. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And he moves it up to Besser. The Jets have it from their own end. Handles the pass from the right wing. Quick pass to Scheifele. Scoops up the puck here. And now he tries to get it across to Pettersson. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. He scores! We'll talk about a friendly pin right there.
Well, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Canucks won the faceoff at center. Puck scooped up by Myers. Now a quick pass to Holtlander. And a good solid hit on that play. Directs it on over to Perfetti. And that's deflected. looking forward to this one tonight. The Avs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Fires it! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuck. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Picking up some steam at center ice. Dishes in to Morrissey. The Jets played along the wing. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. And he shut the door on that last play. Moves it quickly over to Connor. A howitzer! Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage. A lot of the time, you got to get net front if you want to get a goal here, James. And perfect timing with hand-eye coordination to be able to redirect that puck. And the goaltender doesn't know where it is, and it finds it back in the net.
Perfetti's won the draw at center. Tries to feed it across. Takes the return feed. Feeds the puck over to Iafallo. With possession along the wall. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Unable to reach that one. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Takes the feed. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Poked away by Rantanen. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Drouin's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. And that's poked away. The Jets gain possession. Sends a pass over. And now he passes up to Lowry. From the point, they take control of it. Fantastic save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. Winnipeg's in transition. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Moves the puck. Moves it on over to Gustafsson. Moves it to Appleton. And then send it right back to him. Centering feed. Block shot. Here they come on the attack. Slides the puck across to Girard. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Across the line along the left wall. Colorado's going to play it from the corner. Works it across to Colton. And that's intercepted by Miller. And now he moves it quickly to Stanley. And he slides it quickly to Barron. Colton's moving the puck through his own zone. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Back to the point it goes. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here they come on the attack. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Quick feed to O'Connor. Kelly's going to play it against the half wall. Quick pass to Scheifele. Here's a shot. My goodness, what a save by Georgiev. Along the half wall with the puck. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. Passes on over to Kiviranta. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Strong defensive effort. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Big time stop there. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Jets are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. Moves it over to Pionk. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. The Avs move it ahead. Shot! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Avs have it in the offensive end. And he takes the dish. That's a textbook save by Hellebuck. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Feeds the puck across to Scheifele. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. Here's a short pass to DeMello. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And sends it just out of reach. Ehlers moves the puck. Up along the wings. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Slides it across to Makar. Taves has it in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. Hammers one at the net. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. DeMello stick handling in his own zone. Handles the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Pass right back. Moves it to Rantanen. Loses the coverage there. Rantanen's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Now a quick pass to DeMello. And it's a quick pass to Perfetti. And he takes the feed. Sandberg's got it on the offensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And that's off a stick. Taken along the wall by Iafallo. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he takes the feed. Shot tipped. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sends the pass over. Handles the puck. Great use of the stick at center by Wood. Swap out. Quick feed to Brandstrom. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and they'll go for a breather.
This is exactly what they needed. You get fresh legs out there. You also get fresh minds, and you need both to win, James.
Quick shot! Oh, quick save!
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Gustafsson. Gets it back. Slides the puck over. Pionk's got it along the wing.
Morrissey's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Oh, what a stop by Georgiev. And he takes the pass. They gain the zone from the left side. Quick pass to Morrissey. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes the pass. Centering feed. Couldn't complete the pass. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. 2 down. 1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Avs have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and you'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
And that pass is redirected. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds the puck to Scheifele.
Middlestats have been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Jets have it now. Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Picked off. Moves it over. They've got a 2-on-1. What a save! Oh my goodness, I thought they had it there off the rush. Moves by the check. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. Nice pass back. Winnipeg's on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And now he moves it quickly to Niederreiter. Lets it go for the back end. Makes the save. Moves the puck behind the net. Takes the feed at the point. There's a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Avs win the draw. Poked away at center by Nemesnikov. Grabbed along the boards by Girard. Across the line from center. And he loses control of the puck. Miller's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance in front. And that's blocked from someone in front. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Off target. Lowry's lugging the puck. Angles it over to Stanley. Passes it to Niederreiter. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Comes up with the stop. Sends it ahead to Kiberanta. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Moves it to Pionk.
The Jets have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Quick feed to O'Connor. Colorado's playing it from the side. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shuts him down. Quick pass to Kelly. Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
In the final moments of this period, the Avs have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Scheifele's exploring options with the puck. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. Into the offensive zone. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. And they score! And here we go with a clutch third-period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
The Jets take control of the faceoff. Sneaks by the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Iafallo. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Here's a chance on the attack. Slides it across. Routine glove stop by Hellebuck. Picked up along the wall by Iafallo. Receives the pass. Passes the puck over to DeMello. From the point, looks to make something happen. Back at the point, they set it up. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Jets have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Branton's won the draw here in the open ice. Passes it over. Huge steal in his own end. Winnipeg's moving the puck through center ice. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Shot! Tremendous stop by Hellebuck. Slides it across. And there's another great save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Colorado's got the puck now. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got him going. Seconds and he makes the save. And there's the horn and they hang on. Winnipeg's breathing a huge sigh of relief after cutting. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Right up the gut into the offensive end. From a tough angle. And not much on that one. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Still has possession. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end. Look at this! Across the line! A pass! Oh, it's stopped! Oh my goodness, what a save! Moves it to Besser. Slides the pass over to Hronek. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Pettersson's won the draw. Puts it on net. Too much traffic in the lane. Taken along the wall by Pettersson. Great read with the stick. Slides it diagonally to Drouin. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Dishes it off. And that's a smart heads-up play by Demko. Tries to get the puck to Sprong. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Feeds it over. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Sprong. Puts it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Takes the return feed. Slides the puck ahead to Landeskog. And he sidesteps the check there. Finds nothing but air on that shot. And now he angles it across to Blueger. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. The Avs win the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Brandstrom. Slides it over to Lehkonen. The Avs take it along the wall. Passes it over. The Canucks will play it in their own end. From the left side, takes the pass. Shot! Oh, he missed the net.
I think does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Vancouver's got the puck. Pushes it across to Höglander. They've got some momentum here. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Oh, he misses that one.
Well, momentum is everything in the game of hockey, James. You absolutely want to get on the board first. Nonetheless, you have to get it on net.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Colorado's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers here. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
Sometimes players get in.
They've got an on-man rush. Hughes looks around. Great reach with the poke check. Can't keep a hold of it. Tries to feed it over to Hronek. Tipped, and it rings the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the fight stops it.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends it over to Besser. What a steal in his own end. Nichushkin's got it across the line. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What a play! Colorado's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Grabbed along the boards by DeBrusque. Whiffs on that. Puck picked up by Miller. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Gets it over to Girard. The Avs carry it along the wall. The Canucks have it now. And he passes it up ahead to Sprong. Here they are on the attack. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Canucks need to make better decisions with the puck if they want to get back into this game. I mean, they're trailing just because they haven't been able to manage it.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he'll off to play the puck here. Takes the feed. The Avs played along the boards. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Vancouver's got it along the wall. The Avs gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Makar. One-time, he scores! Oh, the one-timer, beautiful! Colorado's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And their first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Tries into the crease, and he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is lifting a little.
And the 6:04 sting in that Canucks goal. The Canucks needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
The Avs win the faceoff. Slides the puck across to Drouin. From the point, they take control of it. Knocked away. Colorado's got it along the wall. Hammers the shot. Nothing doing.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity.
He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen! The Avs have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Passes it over to Manson. Slides the puck to Gerard. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. What a glove save by Demko. Slides into Susie. Here's a short pass to Myers. On the attack along the boards. Colorado's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Brandstrom. The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. Comes up with the steal. Now he slides it up to Hoglander. Poked away in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Wood. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Hronik's taking it from his own end. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Moves it to Brandstrom. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Sends a pass over. Routine save made by Demko.
That's what we call a ready goalie, James. Ready for anything. The pass across and to be able to steal one.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. And that goes off, pours off a body. Makar's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Tage. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Quick feed to Taves. And some textbook body contact there. Gives them nothing in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Quick pass to Forborg. And he takes the dish. And that's poked away by Taves. The Avs to play from the defensive zone. Slides it across to O'Connor. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Besser. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You could just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Here's a shot! Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
Colorado's on total cruise control early in this third period. Vancouver's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And that's intercepted by Nichushkin. Now over to McKinnon. Shot! Stopped with ease.
Demko's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Picked up along the wall by Tage. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Handles the pass. Manson's got it against the boards. Just wide of the net. And he elects to play the puck. Now a quick pass to Hughes. And he takes the feed. Garland's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And that shot dies in traffic. Tries to get it to Drouin. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, look at this! The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it across! And he takes the feed. The Canucks gain possession. Gains the zone through center. Rocked over the open ice. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. The Avs looking against the half wall. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Soucy. Pass to Hoglander. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And a direct hit right there.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Myers works the puck in his own zone. And play continues here. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Colorado's looking to break out. Puck sent over to Brandstrom. Fires it on net. Stones up with the blocker.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And it's a quick pass to O'Connor. The Avs played along the wing. And he makes the save with ease. Here's a chance. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Gerard's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to O'Connor. Taken along the wall by Kivaranta. Poked away by Hronek. Sends the pass over. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Georgiev. Gerard's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the pass. Off a stick and they can't connect. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Nearing the final minute of the third. Manson's got the puck. A shot! Great heads-up play with the stick by Hronek. Looking to set up offensively. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Nichushkin. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Fires it! That one's off the blocker. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Handles the puck.
Line change.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. The Avs have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And he slides it quickly to Forborg. Here's a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Colorado's puck possession was taken to another level. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Canucks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. DeBrusk's going to play against the half wall. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Jets have it now. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. The Jets move it in. Oh, look at this. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Hronek. And now he moves it to DeBrusk. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuyck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes control of the puck. Tosses it on to Hronek. Moves it to Hughes. The Jets get a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. Slides it on over to Pionk. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. A chance on goal. Spectacular save on the play. Slides the puck across. Now a quick pass to Strong. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Great save. Sends it quickly to Morrissey. And it's a quick pass to Appleton. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. DeMello's got it along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Takes the puck at the point. A chance in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. DeMello stick handling in his own zone. Pass across to Sandberg. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't connect. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Oh, look at this chance. Quick shot. Puck goes off the glove. Quick pass across to Sandberg. Gets the puck over to Perfetti. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Quick feed to Desharnais. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck over. And that slides right out to center ice. And he'll come out of his crease to play the puck. Moves the puck to Stanley. Velarde's got it in the offensive zone.
He can't make this.
He stopped it! Oh, it's in! He scores! The Jets are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Broken up by Pionk. Quick pass to Morrissey. Takes the pass. And now it's over to Nemestikov. Rocks him. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
The Jets get a hold of the puck off the draw. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. And now he moves it quickly to Nemestikov. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Pushes it across to Pionk. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Pass out front, and that's stopped. Looks to get the puck over to Forward. Moves it to DeBrusk. Slides the puck to Forward. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Hellebuyck's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Looks to make a play over to Pionk. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Here's a blast, and that's blocked. The Jets take over on possession. And that puck leaves the zone. Blast from the point! First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Winnipeg's coaches will be loving that first period, James. I mean, it was a real impressive start. You can't script it any better than that. You dominated possession time. You executed, so it translated into offense. Now they got to find a way to keep it the same, push through the second, and try and put in a full 60 minutes.
The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed. Puck picked up by Besser. Great defensive effort with the stick. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Quick feed to Hughes. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Pyonk's got it in the defensive end. Handles it along the blue line. A chance! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that's deflected off someone in front. Sends it over to Iafallo. Picked up by Myers. Quick pass to Besser. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. Glove save. Quick reflexes. Handles it again. Tries to get it over to Perfetti. Receives the pass. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes the shot. Turned aside with a glove by Demko. Garland's lugging the puck. A little back and forth. Takes the feed. They've got numbers here. Shot! Quick stop by Hellebuck.
It's incredible how much more accurate your shot is when the puck is sitting flat on the ice, and it's a nice setup, James. Unfortunately, this time the goaltender just had a perfect read.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Oh, it goes off the outside of the post.
Winnipeg's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
The Jets will play it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Niederreiter's got it along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Centering feed! And that goes off someone in front. And there's the whistle icing the call. Here in the back half of this period, the Jets lead this one 2-0. The Canucks win it.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Dished on over to Miller. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Way too much congestion blocks that. Look out, here they come on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Puts it on net. Big time stop. Takes that pass back at the point. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Loose puck battle along the boards.
Suitors, Drake snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Soucy's got the puck along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. With the blast! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Now a quick pass to Gustafsson. Quick snap! Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum, but they'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, with two periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Vancouver's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Oh, and he had the answer on that one.
Hellebuyck's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Pionks into the offensive zone now on the attack. Rister, that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Jets just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Puck grab by Sandberg. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. Moves it quickly over to Sprong. Shot! And makes the routine save. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to DeMello. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Sandberg. From center, they get into the attacking area. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Directed over to Sprong. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Pedersen. Lets it go. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Winnipeg's on the attack. That knocks him off the puck. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Jets' offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Winnipeg's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Tries for the sweet spot. That's off a stick. Fires it on net. That was amazing. What a save by Demko. Bluger's taking it from his own end. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Back to the blue line. Denies the chance by blocking it. The Jets slide it through center. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Grabbed along the boards by Lowry. There's another great save.
The goaltenders can't make the save, but they can't get in front of the puck, James, so he anticipates this so well. But it's also skating. That power push cross crease makes the save.
Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Intercepted at center by Myers. The Canucks take it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. The Jets have it against the wall. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Lowry. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack.
Winnipeg staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
Shot blocked in front. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Works it across to DeBrusque. Fires it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Jets in transition at center. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. And it's a quick pass to Connor. The Canucks have it behind the net. Quick feed to Heinen. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Feeds it on over to Ehlers. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. denies him in close.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Winnipeg's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Too much congestion in front. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Hughes setting up against the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Dishes it to Velarde. With authority. All alone. What a save on the play.
Oh, James, I thought he had it. He was out, and he scored!
Great positioning. Just terrible luck as the puck goes off his skate. The Jets been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. What an energy. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. McKinnon's got it deep in the offensive end. Turn that one aside.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Moves it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Taves. The Avs carried along the wall. Too many bodies in the way. Puck picked up by McKinnon. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Feeds the puck to Pionk. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Taves. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Avs get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, if you're the opponent, you never want to see the top-rated power play rested and coming on the ice, and that's exactly what they're doing. They've been chomping at the bit waiting for this one.
What a steal in his own end. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Drouin. Sends a pass over. Taves plays it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Takes the shot. Scores! And look at that. They take the lead shorthanded.
Well, they were so urgent on that PK, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
And off the draw, they take the puck. DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. The Jets play it along the boards. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. One last gas to make something happen on this power play. The Avs play it along the boards. There's a great glove save by Hellebuck. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Colorado's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 the score. Puck grab by Morrissey. With the one-timer, and he gets in front of that one-timer. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Moves the pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Hammers one. Denies him on the slapper. Quick feed to Ehlers. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Look at this, 2-on-1. Passes it over. Scores! What a rush, and they finish it with a great play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Avs have it now. Feeds it to Rantanen. Tries to get the puck over to Brandstrom. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Setting up behind his own net now. Rantanen stick handling in his own zone. Through center. Moves it to Rantanen. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Let's get the official decision.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Puck scooped up by McCall. Gets a stick on it. Great reflexes, another save. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Stanley. Return pass. Quick pass to Stanley. On the attack along the boards. him to keep it out. Wow. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trick right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Toss it up in the neutral zone. Looks to pass it to Lekanen. Here's a chance. Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
It's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity.
The Jets win it. Slides the puck across to Lowry. The Jets take it from the side. And that clangs off the iron.
The Jets are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
And stops that big bomb. Lowry's got it in the defensive end. The Jets take it along the wing. Colorado's got possession of the puck. And he takes the dish. From the open ice, they gain the line. That's intercepted.
DeMello's almost back on the ice.
The Avs come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Into the offensive end now. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the late goings of the period, the Avs are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Miller. And that's turned aside by Georgiev. Moves it to Nichushkin. Picked up along the wall by Brandstrom. Looks to set up at the point now. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, he scores! Mark Scheifele delivers! Winnipeg's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by one. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Right from center and into the offensive zone. McKinnon's going to play it to the corner. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's intercepted. And he coughs it up with the pass. Morrissey's lugging the puck. Slides it quickly to Connor. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Middlestat. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Winnipeg's got the win off that draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Passes over to DeMello. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Knocked away with the stick by Drouin. The Avs can play it against the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Gustafsson. Takes it to center. Cuts to the front. The Avalanche have control of the puck. Lekanen's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
Well, it's tough to see him go to the box. He's such a huge part of their penalty kill. He even got a shorthanded goal earlier. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but you can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Jets will play it in their own end.
10 seconds.
Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Excellent stick work on the play. Ehlers is out of the box, but they are still short-handed here. And now he moves it quickly to Stanley. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Sandberg's got it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick pass to Rantanen.
Lowry's penalty is almost expired.
Winnipeg's penalty killers deserve a pat on the back as we are still tied.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Niederreiter's got control of it now behind the cage. Taken by Connor. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Handles the pass. Feeds it over to Velarde. Sends the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's an odd-man rush. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's the pass. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Winnipeg's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Pionk. Moves it to Iafallo. And he slides it quickly to Perfetti. And the play continues. Puck moved over to Kelly. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck over to Morrissey. And the keeper's going to play it. Tosses it to Pionk. Moves the puck across to Velarde. To the front. And that goes off a player. O'Connor's taking it from his own end. The Avs looking against the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. In close! And the puck banks off the glove.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Quick feed to DeMello. He grabs the puck here at the point. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Into the corner of the attacking area. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Denies him on the one-timer. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. The Avs played along the wing. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Great reach with the poke check by Taves. Comes up with the stop. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Moves the puck over to Scheifele. Quick pass to Pionk. And he dodges the poke check there. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Taves.
Colorado's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
And he slides it quickly to Taves. Oh, spectacular save on the play!
Hellebuck's been the real workhorse for his team tonight, James. Right from puck drop, he's been under siege, and he's been so dialed in and giving his team an opportunity to get the W.
Gives it right back. Loses the coverage there. And that pass goes off a stick. Directs it on over to Perfetti. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Winnipeg's made it a 2-goal game now here in the third.
Well, and that's a comfortable lead considering they've had the minority of the shots here. They've had some strong, solid goaltending that's given them an opportunity to get the lead. Now it's about managing the puck and seeing if they can ride it right to the finish line.
Here's a short pass to Sandberg. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. With possession along the wall. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Drouin. Solid body contact. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And it's a quick pass to Sandberg. Along the half wall with the puck. The Avs look to start the transition game. Drives to the paint. Drills them. Nemestikov's moving it ahead. Fires it. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head. Moves it to Wood. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. That's turned aside from the blocker. And now he moves it quickly to Sandberg. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Up along the wing. Quick feed to Kelly. The Jets have it from their own end. Dishes it to Stanley. Here they come on the rush. Sends it in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. And he slides it quickly to Kelly. The Avs will play it against the boards. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds the puck over to Miller. Quick pass to Gustafsson. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Miller. From one point man to another. Here he is, shot right in front. And a great save. And he takes the feed. Moves it on over to O'Connor. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. Oh, what a close save by Hellebuyck. Slides the puck across to Connor. Great poke by Middlestat. Passes on over to Appleton. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Turns it away.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Morrissey. And he takes the pass. Puck picked up by Middlestat. Slides it across to Makar. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Sends the pass over. Denied! Scores! All over the rebound! And tucks it in for the goal. Colorado's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. The Avs take control of the faceoff. Drouin's got the puck. And he takes a shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Hellebuyck. Off the one-timer. Denies him again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Hot shot. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. The Jets pick up the win with a complete team effort that even saw some this away. The Avs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Uses the force on that hit. Handles the puck. From the left side, takes it at center. And he slides it quickly to Besser. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And there's the save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Hronek. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Takes the pass. Makar's going to play it against the half wall. Great positioning in the defensive end. Moves it to Gerard. The Avs working around near the back end. And that's off target as it hits a body. Denied by the goaltender. Handles the pass from his goalie. Picked off in the open ice. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. The Canucks have it now. Feeds the puck across to Hronek. And it's a quick pass to Strong. And skilled use of 2-on-1. Here we go. Strong! What a play to complete the goal! The Avs draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and gotta wonder if it now opens the game up.
Myers looks around. And that's knocked away by Wood. Puck grab by Myers. Still keeps a hold of it. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Let's get the call.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Sooners won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Turn that chance aside. Quick feed to Brandstrom. Colorado's looking to break out and tries to make a diagonal pass to Landeskog. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Pass back to the point. Works the puck across the line. Brandstrom's looking around near the point. Shot! Big stick save by the goaltender. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Colorado's got a chance to go to work on the power play here after their penalty expired. Puts it on net, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Quick pass over to Myers. Takes the feed. Besser's got it along the wing. And he had the answer on that one. Handles the pass at center. Goes full circle with the puck. Big time stop there. Here's a shot. Turns another aside. Levinen's got it in the offensive zone. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Besser. Denies him in front. Manson's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the return feed. Quick pass to Drouin. Shot! Great save by Demko.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Landeskog.
The Avs have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Cut into the slot. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Moves it over to McCarr. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Desharnais. Feeds the puck to Sherwood. Vancouver's playing it through center. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. And he totally whiffs on that one. O'Connor's moving the puck through his own zone. And they send it right back to him. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Vancouver is trailing by 1 after the first period, James, because of the turnovers and the number of them. I mean, they've been static when the puck's on their stick. There's been no motion, and their opponent has closed quickly. They need to change that if they want to get back in this game.
Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Hughes moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Miller. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Here's a sharp angle shot. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Slides the puck over. From the point, looks to make something happen. Blocker save. The Avs have it against the wall. Moves it to Drouin. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Quick shot, and that misses. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Colorado's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. His reflexes on display tonight. The Avs carried along the wall. Here's a chance, and that's blocked away. Slides it over with pace to Pettersson. Myers plays it into the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Rantanen. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his...
Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save, because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
The Canucks win the draw here in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a rip! And that goes off a stick. Passes it to Colton. The Avs played along the boards. Moves with the puck at the corner. Colton's going to play it from the back of the cage. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And he's going to leave the net to play the puck here. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Colorado's on the attack. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hoglander. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Here's a shot. Oh, fantastic save by Georgiev. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Kelly's won the face-off. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. The Canucks gain possession. Quick pass to Hronek. Taken by Miller. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Steps in front of it for the block. Taves works the puck in his own zone. The Avs take it along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Receives the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kelly. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And that's knocked away. Rantanen's got it along the boards. Penalty expires with the 1-goal lead still intact. Nice job by the penalty killers. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, James, that puck is distributed perfectly. It's sitting nice and flat, and the shooter just loves it, gets all of it, but the goaltender makes a great save.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Georgiev's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Colorado's up 1-0. The Avs win the draw. Grabbed along the boards by Girard. Passes the puck over to McKinnon. And loses possession after a solid hit. Slides the pass over to Garland. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Puck picked up by Susi. Slides it over to Pedersen. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Canucks coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Middlestats lugging the puck. Oh, what a move! Big play inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. Big stop! Hughes takes the puck. Pass right back. Puts it on net. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. Caves has it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. Takes a moment behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Nichushkin. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it quickly to Hughes. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Tremendous save by Georgiev. Tries to get the puck to Landeskog. And now he moves it quickly to Rantanen. Moves the puck along the half wall.
Shooters are so strong today on that cross-crease pass. You've got to be able to read, anticipate that it's coming, and he does it perfectly.
Spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Landeskog's going to play it to the corner. Taken along the wall by Bluger. Gains the zone through center. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lehkonen. And that's picked up by Bluger. Takes the feed. Shot! And it fakes off a stick in traffic. And he's ridden off the puck. The Canucks gain control of it. Oh, what a save by Georgiev. Moves it to Desharnais. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And the defenders come away with it. The Avs are on the attack. Shot, and they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Susi. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Fires it on net. Denies them.
Georgiev's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there.
Here he is on a breakaway. What a finish on the breakaway.
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
The Avalanche have extended the lead to 2 here in the midway mark of this third period, and Now they can see the finish line, right?
They can certainly see the finish line. I mean, more of a secure lead for sure changes the mindset of this game. I think they still need to continue to attack, play aggressive, but they also have to recognize when they're in a defensive structure to be responsible. The game is in the loom here. They got to see it out.
Here we go. Turned aside with the glove by Georgiev. Shillington stick handling in his own zone. Good stand-up hit on the play. Angles it over to Besser. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Middlestad's got it in the defensive end. And a stiff break setup. Quick feed to Hronek. Puck grab by forward. Inside of the final minute here in the third. He scores! Brock Besser steps up big time. The Canucks have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Feeds it over! Scores! Well, you haven't fun just yet. This is back and forth all night here.
Oh, we just love this, don't we, James? I mean, the back and forth action is so entertaining. We've got lots of goals. But I'll tell you what, typically after a team scores, they've got the momentum in their favor, but their opponent each and every time is responding.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Besser's got the puck. Here's a chance to the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Heads to the back of the net. Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
Yeah, and if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have much room, and they're unable to finish it off because the defender closes quickly.
Slides it diagonally to Hronek. And that pass attempt is deflected. And we are all over with this one tonight. Hard-fought win tonight, but look at puck possession here. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. DeBrusk's going to play it against the half wall. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Slides the puck ahead to Pionk. Pushes it across to Morrissey. Shifley's got it against the boards. They score! And this Anthem crowd is already turning up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Winnipeg's ahead 1-0. Vancouver's caught him along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Stopped by the goaltender. Sends it over to Pionk. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Quick pass to Hughes. And now he tries to get it across to DeBrusk. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. A chance. Puck scooped up by Soucy. Here's a shot. From right out of midair, he passes down. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Sends a pass over. Takes the puck at the point. On the attack along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Makes the move in front. The Jets look to start the transition game. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's blocked in traffic. Quick feed to Soucy. Gets it back. And here's the pass to Myers. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. Nice pass back. Gets it over to Sandberg. Moves it to DeMello. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Moves the puck. Scores! And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They're going to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Jets look to be on a mission tonight, already up by 2 here, and we're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, loose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
The Canucks looking against the half wall. From point blank! No room for that one to get through. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes it over. Here's a shot. And now it's grabbed by Appleton. The Jets will play it in their own end. Winnipeg's got the puck at center. Quick feed to Barron. The Jets played along the wing. Oh, and he misfires on that. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. Quick pass to Forbort. Slides the puck across to Sherwood. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes the return feed. And he slides it quickly to Stanley. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Here's a short pass to Hronek. Passes it over to Hughes. And the puck leaves the zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Slides it across. And somehow he hangs on. broken up with a stick in front. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up for the first 20 minutes?
Winnipeg's been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy 2-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
Dishes it off. Taken by Besser. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Wow, what a stop by Hillebuck. Slides it back to the blue line. He scores! It's in!
I absolutely love this goal, James. Where there's a will, there's a way, and it is a fight for possession. He's got the puck on his stick. He is shielding. He's very aware of where he's being jostled, and then he takes the shot and buries it.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Sidesteps the check. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Hillebuck. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And that's off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Puck picked up by DeBrusque. Poked away at center by Perfetti. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Slides into DeMello. With possession along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, what a stop on the play. And he takes the dish. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And that's broken up. The Jets have it now. And that's deflected. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Sandberg. Handles the pass. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Garland's got it along the wing. And he's knocked off the puck there. And he takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Velarde. Fires it. Big time stop there. Tries to feed it over to Miller. Quick feed to Forborg. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hillebuck. Pionk's taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Morrissey. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Slides the puck to Desharnais. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck grab by Joshua. Great read in the offensive zone by Niederreiter. Here's a short pass to Miller. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Drives to the sweet spot, and that's broken up. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. The Jets get a hold of it. Oh, look at this. Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer to put it home.
Some goalies have cat-like reflexes, and tonight he's just a little slower, James, to get across, and unfortunately it hits him. He doesn't get all of it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Along the half wall with the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by Scheifele. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Across the line, down the left wall. And that one's turned aside. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Slides it across to Miller. And he moves it up to Connor. The Canucks have it from their own end. Takes it to the front. Oh, I think that went off the shaft of the stick. What a stop on that one. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the late goings of the period, the Jets have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And nearing the final minute of the second. Right up Main Street and on the attack. A chance in front! Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Here's a shot, and one last save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Canucks need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender. And now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Moves it to Ehlers. And he takes the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Ehlers. Scores! Kyle doing what he does best. Winnipeg's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Picked up along the wall by Pionk. Now over to Morrissey. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. The Jets carry it along the wall. Sends the pass over. Miller's got it in the corner. And that skips out of the offensive end. And leaves the comfort of his crease to play the puck. Tries to get it to Hughes. And now he angles it across to Besser. Turned aside by Hellebuck. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Winnipeg's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Perfetti's won the draw inside his own end. Handles it again. Handles the puck. Quick feed to DeMello. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Demko.
Demko's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Rocks him on the play. Shuts him down. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he passes up to DeMello. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Winnipeg's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
The Canucks gain the zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lowry. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Nemestikov. And that's broken up by Höglander. Good check, frees the puck up. Here's a short pass to Stanley. Niederreiter's got it in the offensive zone. Off the outside of the iron.
The Jets want to pad their stats here. They have a comfortable lead. They're dominating possession. They're finding ways to the net. You know every player, when they get a golden opportunity, they want to cash it in, and this one goes off the post.
A shot! Puck scooped up by Niederreiter. Takes the pass. And now he moves it to Stanley. There's a stop with the blocker by Demko. And that's off a stick. Can't get it to go. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Up along the wing. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Here's a shot. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Vancouver's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Suter. Shot! And that one's denied. The Jets have it now. Pass to Barron. Quick shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Stopped by the goaltender. The Jets gain possession. Moves it to Morrissey. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Now a quick pass to Miller. Shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, ooh, that one hurt even more.
And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And the puck skips away after that move. And that pass is redirected. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. The Jets to go down. The Avs take possession to get this one underway. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. And it's a quick pass to Ehlers. And he hangs on to the puck. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Jets will lose a man, tripping the call. Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Well, this top-rated power play unit gets their first opportunity to bite in this one, and man, is this ever fun to watch.
And now it's grabbed by Miller. Taken by Gustafsson. Into the corner now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick feed to Miller. He got all of that hit. Finds some space in the corner. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
Hasn't been a very good one so far. Haven't even registered a shot. The tough negated entry. They're going to have to find a way to get in and get set up.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Miller. Broken up in the neutral zone by Drouin. Spectacular over-ice hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Puck sent over to DeMello. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. The Avs fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to McKinnon. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. And that one's blocked. They'll keep it on the attack. Morrissey's got the puck in his own zone. A little back and forth. Takes the feed. Scores! The Jets are flying tonight! The Jets finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, trying to get another one on the board.
Manson's moving the puck through his own zone. Tosses it on to Kivaranta. There's the physical side. Colorado's got the puck in the corner. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass.
The Jets have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out. The Avs take possession in the neutral zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Scheifele. Gains the zone from the right. Ehlers will play it to the corner. Slides it on over to Colton. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lehkonen. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Wraps it. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
The Avs send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Back at the point, they set it up. Quick pass to Makar.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Return pass. Stanley's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. The Jets played along the boards. Here's a short pass to Makar. And now he moves it quickly to Rantanen. Here he is with the backhander. And he lays out to block that one. You have to look at that one as a blown opportunity as he scores! Captain! Here in the late going into the frame, Winnipeg's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Can't get it to go. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Winnipeg's on the attack. A chance for the one-timer. Great save. Made it perfect. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Manson. The Avs take it along the wall. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Receives the pass. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes a slap shot from the point. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Colorado's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game, James. And as a result, they've turned over the puck. They haven't managed it. I'm telling you, their coach is not going to be happy.
Shuts them down.
Hellebuck's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Scheifele. Pokes it away in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Nichushkin. Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous save of the one-timer. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Pionk. Tiptoes around the poke check. There's a shot. And that goes off a body. Pass across to Makar. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Comes up with a big pad save to deny. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
DeMello's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Iafallo. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Iafallo. Great save by the goaltender. Just real smart positioning on that one. And that doesn't reach the net. The Avs have it against the wall. And he passes it up ahead to Drouin. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Velarde's got it deep in the offensive end. Sends a pass over. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Takes the feed in the back end. And that goes wide of everything. The Jets will play it in their own end. Gets the puck over to Miller. From center they get into the attacking area. Moves the puck. And he takes the dish. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Rantanen. Oh, tried to put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. The Avs have it behind the cage. Slides it up to Lehkonen. The Avs will play it from the corner. Taken along the wall by Wood. Works it across to Kelly. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass. Scheifele's got it to the side. Nice poke check. Here's a shot. Great save by Georgiev. Colton's taking it from his own end. Coughs it up at center.
The Jets are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Takes a bump but hangs on. Poor pass on the play and puck leaves the zone. Landeskog's got the puck. What a steal in his own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Unloads from the blue line. Great save! And he takes the feed. The Avs could play it from the defensive zone. He got all of that one. Here's a short pass to McCarr. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Avs have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and they'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Gives it right back. Morrissey's going to play it against the half wall. Stones him on the one-timer. And he takes the feed. And that's broken up by Morrissey. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Ehlers looks around. Handles it along the blue line. And he takes the pass. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Colorado sliding the puck behind the net. Takes a shot. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Pushes it across to Sandberg. Handles that one. Moves the puck to Taves. Colorado's looking to break out. Takes it and looks ahead. Sends the pass over. The Jets have it from their own end. Moves it to Iafallo. And he slides it quickly to Perfetti. Looks to get the puck over to Iafallo. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Odd man rush. To his teammate. Here's a feed in front. And that chance is blocked. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Puts it on net. And he gets in the lane to block that. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Puck picked up by Manson. The Avs have it now. Puck grabbed by O'Connor. Picked off by Nemesnikov. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Jets work it through center. Slides the puck to Stanley. Poked away at center by McKinnon. Played big in the moment there. And now he moves it quickly to Manson. McKinnon's got the puck in his own zone. Colorado's got it along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. Scores! Well, there's no kicking motion review when you kick it into your own net. Winnipeg's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Barron's moving the puck through his own zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
Hellebuck's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Appleton's got it against the boards. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Shot! Oh, what a stick save! Here's a shot! Big stop by the keeper.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Looks to make a play over to Scheifele. Shot! Blocked in traffic. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Here's a shot! Denies him on the slapper! From a tight angle, throws it on net. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Jets win the draw.